Wonderful. All right. Let's go ahead and do a sound check. Come on. What the fuck? It says I'm live. Where's my stream at? Hello, hello, hello. Awesome. I sound great. Gotta do something real quick right here. There we go. There we go. I say we're about ready to get started. Last week we had literally every single question we could ask get answered. I understand everything now. And before I could walk away optimistic about myself, the plague did something truly horrible. Something I'm not quite sure I'll be able to recover from. So all of those in my care are sick. And I'm gonna do my best to save the ones that are important. And the ones that aren't important, I will treat. I also don't like what that entails either. So I think something horrible might have happened to Lara or Grief. I don't know. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Alright. Alright, I gotta stop being a bitch. I have 2 miracles. Why do I only have 2? Oh, because the other 3 are working on themselves. Okay. Okay. What are my moodles looking like? I have quite the exhaustion and hunger, but you know what? We're just gonna have to be okay with that. Because today's a very important day. If I sleep any... Well, I can probably sleep for 1 more hour. I can probably get away with 1. We got a lot of shit to get done, though, and not a lot of time to do it. Sleep! Yeah. Probably was the worst thing I just done, but we will see. We will certainly see. I'm gonna devour this fucking steak right here, though. That you can be sure of. This.
It feels like someone's pulling my string.
What the fuck? Why is it not done yet? Okay. Who can I cure with just 2 on this path? I will take care of Capella and Khan. Damn, I only have like 6 hours left in the day. Okay. I need to think right now. So, my routine will consist of going to Capella and Khan. I need to go to Khan first, Capella, up north, figure out what the fuck's going on in the shelter here. Maybe I'll take a boat ride to the district here, see this fucking wench and what she wants. I will treat Murky the best I can. And, on my return trip, I will cure Notkin, and then take care of the fucking leader. I think the only real way to save them is pursuing this right here. Because this might turn the plague non-lethal if everyone can come together and kumbaya all day. But that's the problem. I don't know how stubborn the people are. They might think I'm joining the kin. Yeah, this is always how this stuff starts. You start out with your planning before you go. Exactly right. Exactly right. Gail knows what's up. Oh, man. I'm prepared to hear the saddest shit ever about these kids and how they're gonna try to be selfless and heroic. Oh, man. And now comes the hard part. I know I'm gonna let Murky and Grace die to this. Because Notkin and Khan are just too important. They are the leader of the two children factions. Taya is the leader of the kin. Victoria is an Ogimski and a seamstress. She seems to be the only functioning seamstress in this town. And Sticky, well, I cured Sticky because he was close to my father. You're just here to listen to me cry? Yeah, buddy. I cannot promise anything, but it is likely it will happen. Also, Yulia and Anna are just fucked. I'm just gonna say that now. There's not much I can do with them. I can try to treat them, but the children come first. I'm sure they don't. Well, I'm sure Yulia would understand. Anna fucking hates children, and honestly, I did everything I needed to do with her. It's alright if she dies. Her story just ended. We're cool. Wait. Fuck, wait. If... I don't know if I can let her die because it's Peter. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, man. Tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight for Capella. Capella first. We'll treat her right away. Go straight to the shelter. Check on Lara. Get a boat ride down here. Talk to the wench. And then maybe take care of Khan on the return trip. And then we will treat Murky. We'll try to keep her alive, but I don't know if there's any saving her. We don't have a lot of time to do this, and I may have to load a save state if things are bad enough. I cannot stress enough how time is going to be my greatest enemy right now. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go to Capella first. Capella? Oh, dearest Capella? My dear, is anybody home? What the fuck do you want? Alright. What do you want? The Inquisitor's orders. I have patience. I can't. It's not up for discussion. We'll take you by force if need be. A son of a bitch, man! That might have just fucked up everything. That might have just fucked everything right there. Well, grief's okay. That's all that matters.
A murder. A murder of crows in the sky.
Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is this too much for you to even listen? Guess all you feel is seething indifference. That is the most pathologic thing I've ever read. I can tell it's a poem, but I don't know where it's from, and I can't recite it with you. You can't know it. For you, it's not yet written. Let's get back to the prose. I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second sand pest that has occurred in this town, correct? It must feel great to solve a riddle when you already know the answer. Once again, I proved that my first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. Are you for real? Any attempt to subvert nature is met with resistance. That's the nature of nature. Such is the matter of... Why the fuck you bring me out here? I have sick children! Such is the matter you're made of, whether a person or a town. Tony. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We're gonna take a cat break. Tony's distressed. Hey, buddy. He's blocked. Look out. Tony. They tried to subvert nature and retaliated. The case is clear. Can you prove this? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stomatons, the Canes, many people. I don't have time to give full accounting. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa. And I haven't had sufficient sleep for too long. I have my limits. Well, if you figured it out, at least tell me how it remains in the air. Voice audio's on the quiet side. Give me a second. Hello. How's that? My voice. Hello, it is me, Jack Harada. I am having a lovely day, stressing and possibly crying. I sound great? Wonderful. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town, to its very heart. It's like a barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I've only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down. I'd prefer you not have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. You're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of roaches might be the underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain. Briefly, but don't omit crucial details. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood has poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. I understand. Be quiet for 25 seconds. 21, 22, 23, 24. There is blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces the soil, like an arrow's barb buried in a torso. So all we need to do is pull out the arrow. And then the blood will pour, killing the wounded. We have a solution now, a clever one, which I'm particularly proud of. So you may have not saved my life, but you did help save my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof. Otherwise, they'll refuse to demolish the wretched edifice. How do you plan on doing that? Finding workers in these conditions? Artillery, Barack. The military. This is their direct obligation, to shoot at the town. So let them shoot at the least useful part. There's children in the polyhedron. No, I'm not exaggerating. The polyhedron is exclusively children. You understand that, right? Like, the only living thing in that is just children. That's the biggest plot point in all of this. That the polyhedron's full of children. What is your fucking problem? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Well, no. Don't do that. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else. Or are you not busy enough? Oh, man. Fuck you. Die. This really was the worst thing that could have happened. To make the panacea, I require an underground river of blood. Oh, shit. I remember that. That was a prophecy. I require an underground river of blood. The polyhedron spike wounded the earth like an arrow and clogs the wound. Remove it and blood will flow. But that which is wounded will die. A difficult decision awaits. Save the earth or save the citizens. God damn it. This fucking bitch. This goddamn bitch all the fucking time. Grief, are you? Yeah, you're still fucking out of commission. Okay. What time is it? I've lost an hour for that unpleasant conversation. And I feel like I have nothing to gain. Do I have any coins? I do. I might be able to redeem this fucking failure here in a minute. And that's with a simple boat ride. If I ride a boat up to Lara, I might be able to save some time and just walk straight to Capella, grab my cure. God damn it. She fucked up everything, man. Next time, I'm just gonna fucking run. That conversation was not worth having. Oh, damn it. Reload. I will definitely fucking run from the cops that next time. Alright. Laura, you have me worried sick. Is everything okay, Laura? I'm fully armed, so scream and then approach. Don't do both at the same time. Why are the fucking feds here? Did they execute her? What? The mistress of the house. Who? So there's this thing. Mistresses of the house, she said, I'm gonna go kill the general. Because the general, he put my dad, Captain Ravel, through court-martial for insubordinate conduct. And then my dad got sentenced and executed as a traitor and a deserter. Then she said, fate sent him to me now. General Block, that is. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean? Just like that, got herself a gun, went to the headquarters, and to us, she said, take my household and manage it well. So those who shelter the thing wouldn't end with her. Oh my god. The whole shelter thing wouldn't end with her. God damn it, Laura. What the fuck? Alright, well now I have to choose my best friend or the fucking children. Never mind, that's right on the way there. Awesome. I'm glad I don't have to fight anything. That's a nice break, honestly. I was actually expecting to get jumped by 4 udongs and 2 dudes with knives. Maybe get set on fire once or twice. Don't you fucking touch me, you whore. Oh, god damn it. This is probably the worst thing I have done. I've done 1,000 things and this is only one. Knock knock, bitches! I'm sure diplomacy won't be an option here. Do I get to shoot Saburov in the mouth? That'd be fun. Fucking hate Saburov. Hey. He's not here.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
You idiot. Oh, what an idiot. You got a death wish? I failed. I failed. Give me that, discreetly. I couldn't do anything. I came in, waited here. They asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the general, and they laughed. They said it'd be a long wait. Lara, please. There's a mutiny, a rebellion, I've overheard. Only it's not real. They told the soldiers that the general caught the plague, so they're leaving. But he's not sick. They've arrested him. To leave the town, you see. I see full well. Only here's what I think. Longin, the mutineers' leader, was Block's executive officer, his loyal watchdog. Father wrote that he'd go through hell or high water for the general, meaning... What? It's not a mutiny. They seized him to make sure he didn't disobey orders. They adore him, General Ashes, a beloved general. They removed him from the dirty work to make sure he has an excuse, that he's safe, that he's not punished for when they return. So let them leave without a bombardment. But Grovel, please, sweet Grovel, you shouldn't be here. Hand me that pop gun and no butts. All right. Name? Army Barack. Where's the general? State your business. Urgent. The general is sick. A provisional executive officer is Captain Longan. Let me examine the general. I'm a doctor. General Block is out sick. Captain Longan is now in charge. You can try your luck with him when he's back. There was no plague around here yesterday. You paper pusher! Wake up! I'm a doctor! I cure everyone who is in need. I can help him too. I have medicine. The door's over there, doctor. I don't like this at all. Does Commissar Agila Lilich know about this? I'm not your junior officer. Alright. Let's help out homeboy real quick. Oh, he's not in here. Oh well. I guess I don't give a shit. I got children to save. I'll go do that right now. Straight fucking line. Let's just go straight. I'm so glad Laura didn't kill anybody. That's really nice. That'd be a nasty look on her, honestly. And she doesn't have the hands for it. Oh, you motherfucker! I really don't want to hear it. Yeah, I really don't want to hear it. Whatever it is, it's not important. Maybe I'm a little bit curious, but I don't give a shit. Is that what your hands are for, Moira? They're for many things. I give life, and I certainly take it too. Thus, a role of a doctor. Capella.
I know for whom the bell tolls.
Oh, this is not going to be fun. I thought I was a mistress, that this was my destiny to defeat the plague, but it turned out different. I guess this is goodbye. If you let me take them away, if I'd let you take them away from me back then, wouldn't it have turned out differently? I don't know. I can't see anything. It's all right. I can see a long and happy life ahead of you. They were all taken from me on a train car. Everyone under my wing, the future of the town, your subjects. Not my subjects, my children. They would have remained my children, even as they'd grown up. You have become a mistress, after all. Take care of Khan. I know. So they are in love. That's so sad. Here. You drink that down. And then we're gonna go help Khan. Khan is gonna be a little fucking martyr. I know him. That's kind of a detour. I think, man, there really is no right answer for which way I should go. What I can do is I'll take care of Notkin, grab the other two cures, and then I'll treat Grace. Go to Udon Town. That shit goes hard. It does. It only gets worse, because now we're talking to the children, and they're all going to be really sad. Notkin, I can only imagine what Notkin's going to say, because he was, like, the king of the streets. He was in charge of all the kids there. So that's like all of his brothers and sisters got evicted out of town. If I go in there and he's all by himself, I might cry. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. Because that place used to be full of children, full of happy kids with all their pets. I guess while I walk there, since you need filled in, Notkin and Khan were kind of like having their own like children gang wars. Notkin, he was part of a group called the Souls and a Halves. In D&D speak, they're like rangers, you know? They got their own little familiar that's bound to them. That's their half. And they themselves are the full soul. Notkin has a cat named Jester. And he was the dedicated leader. Whereas Khan lived in the Polyhedron. And Khan, he was part of the Dogheads. They wore these wolf masks, kind of like that one dude from New Vegas that you can kill, the Legionnaire dude. Yeah, they all got matching hats like that. And they just are constantly beefing. But recently, since the plague hit, they came to an agreement to have peace with each other and be chill for a bit. And, but, like, Notkin was, like, the kids who didn't go to the Polyhedron. He was, like, in charge of them. And Khan was the one, he was, like, the Polyhedron's much like a cocoon for all the children. It's like a Noah's Ark sort of deal where he's trying to take in all these kids and care for them and stuff. You know, separate them from the world in case something horrible like a plague were to happen. But as it turns out, the Polyhedron might have been the worst thing that ever happened. Oh, man. Oh, his friends are still here. Hell yeah. Hey, man.
Every dog has its day.
Good to see you, Barack. How are the rest of our lot? Hello, Chief. How you holding up? I sent Jester away. He kept trying to get close to me, the silly cat. I told him to stay in the corner. He could catch it, too. I still can't see him. You're familiar. I think you could have one... I think you could have become one of ours. You're not limited by a single body. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't feel good, Doctor. Maybe you got a pill or something? You're a good man. All of us agree. That's what they say. He's a decent guy. His heart's in the right place. But is it? Oh. Remember how we went to that house of death? It did protect the district from the infection. You were right. Well, lots of things happened. How's Khan doing? Tell him I got no grudges. He's a decent guy. You're a fighter. I'll have you up and running in no time. It sucks, but I'm gonna really feel bad talking to Grace and Murky, man. Dude, I don't know if I have the heart to even talk to Murky, man. That's gonna suck. Because she's gonna be one of the ones I can't save. She was there since the fucking beginning, man. Her and Sticky. Murky's the youngest one of them all, too. The goddamn wench pulled me away. I could have had this done in no time, but whatever, shit happens. Hardest part of being a hero. Yeah, deciding who gets to live. Yup. Now, I'm not entirely fucked. There is a slight chance Dead Item Shop might have one schmouter. I might be able to save either Murky or Grace. One of them. Well, I'm gonna have to come up with dead items, though. Damn, I really don't have anything, do I? Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind that.
There is a step demon. A Shabanak Adik. I just know it.
Oh, man. Alright. Never mind that. Dead item shop's out of the question because I won't be able to afford it. What do I come in here for? I came in here for this. My 2 cures. Alright,
Hober Dehoy. Half a man, half a boy.
You know what? I'll take these just in case. Maybe I can make Dead Item Shop happen. I might be able to fucking conjure it out of my ass. I also might let myself take some damage so that way I can use a band-aid and get a bloody bandage. That could make a dead item. I don't know if I'll have enough, though. I mean, maybe. Fuck, man, I don't know. Dead Item Shop might take empty bottles. I could drink all of my water. I doubt I'll need all the water I have right now. Let's go con. I only have like 3 or 4 hours left. I might be able to make it work. I haven't even made it to the stock town yet. I need to go to fucking... What the fuck was that place called? I forget. What is that place called? Shakan, that's right. I need to go to Shakan before the day's over if I want to have any chance of getting rid of this thing. I don't care. Gunshots, that's fine. Yeah. To be expected. That's alright. Yep, Khan lives up here. Where are you creeping at, Khan? There you are. Didn't see you at first. Who's this? Who'd you expect? Barack, you're the only doctor who comes as he pleases, before a patient calls. You're not a stranger, you know. I am. We failed to connect, I'm afraid, and it doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it somewhat.
A brood of pheasants always broods.
We connected well in the House of Death. I understand we're only adolescent kids, hot-headed maybe, but I still can't understand your reasons. I never would have done what you did. You and Notkin did everything yourselves. How do you plan to survive? Well, if we stop chatting and you try to do something, there's a chance it might happen. The Canes. Just tell me. Don't ask idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? She'll live forever. Please. No words. Just drink that. That is just really sweet, seeing them in love like that. Alright, fucking A. Murky. Murky, murky, murky. I'll grab a bandage on the return trip. I don't really need to get it right now. More important things need to happen before I go treat myself.
What are you looking at? Who?
I know you by the smell. You shouldn't be here. Would you like me to carry you home? My throat is all dry. Everything's dry. I'd like a drink of water, but no. No more water for me. I know what that feels like. I've experienced it too. Bury me somewhere around those rocks, alright? I want to grow into Swevery. It'll be pretty. I'm so sorry. I won't say that I loved you at the moment I saw you. Just wait a little bit. Do you want some yellow? Or would you prefer some red? I think you want red. I got really good red for you. Alright. Get well, Murky. I'm so sorry for what might happen. You know what? This is all Capella's fault for sure. If Capella didn't take all the kids around, I would have been able to treat fucking Sticky. He would have made it. He would have been fine. He still followed the rule of the plague, and he would have been okay. He would have made it out just fine. Everyone else would have got sick, but I would have had one more miracle. Grace probably would have been the only one to go. She's not calling you, but you should come right now. She needs you. Who needs me? Who needs me right now? Oh my god. Fuck it. Damn it. 5 minutes. I want 5 minutes without a fucking disaster. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why does she need me right this minute? I can't just turn the fuck around, walk all the way over there. If she could wait a moment, things will be great. Alright, you vile beasts, I've done your bidding. So, there is something that bothers me. A plot hole, if you will. If the kin are immune to the disease, then why did she get sick? I don't understand. And while we're on it, why does Tweaker get sick too?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch, smooth as bone. Leave it alone.
Kembe? Who is it? Who's there? Take this nasty cloth off of me, someone. It's me, kid. Emshin, you're not curing me and my fingers. It hurts. Kugun nudi. Untarna. It hurts. What do your fingers say? You know what my fingers tell me? Come, we need you, Mother. I've been here for a long time. If they call for me, I'll go. 'Cause they are calling. I'm the mother, and I need to care for them. Kai Gedi B. Oshoko. Be patient like the brave girl you are. Ontoko Kiliki. Tell me a tale. It'll hurt less if you do. Yamar Yumen Tukai. What kind of tale would you like? Tell me a scary one. The one where we stayed in the house of stone and died. It's a sad tale. Thank heavens it's just a tale. My throat hurts. Ankagda. Aman. Boloshohon. Do you have the pill that makes it less painful to swallow? Yes. Barbade. I've found a bull. Come on. You need to fold your fingers as I speak. Fold your thumb. Folded. I don't remember how it goes. It hurts. How does it go? Everything in little Taya's life will go well. I promise. Man, it would really suck if I couldn't save her. I still think Sticky had the hardest one to do. That one was probably the saddest. You have come. The body is whole. I've come for answers. Are you ready to give them? Why talk? You have come, so we are now whole. Among us bleed thoughts, words, all flow in our veins. No need for mouths. Listen, you know everything already. The Udurg is our town, or more precisely, its unity with the earth. Timel Da, you're right. You are an Emshin. My father's duty was to connect the town again. Timil Da, you're right. You are a Yagichin. We listen to your words. We nod in agreement. It's all true. Everywhere I look, everything is true, as if there were no lies in the world. Bite Karin, you have finally grasped the ultimate truth. Suwak, the counterpart of our mother Bodo, is death, and so we do not fear death. You nod in agreement with whatever I told you. Like, what if I told you father had been killed by a friend, out of love, of course, and with the best of intentions? Would you nod along to that bullshit too? It is so. You speak the truth. You know all the answers. The body is whole, and knowledge flows through its veins. Listen to us all, including to those who do not know stand here. You are part of the body. It is Oyun. This is what our people said, and now you know. And you never told me. Who is to tell the truth but you? Why give away a man who seeks death? Trace the line, Yargachin. You are in charge of us. We cannot force your hand. And he's not here either. Cut himself off from the hole in advance. The army has split, fighting amongst themselves, frightened witless. The heroes. General Block's been arrested. The kin are free. Father was definitely killed by Foreman Oyun. Wait, it was the foreman? I thought it was the plague. I thought it was himself. That fucking coward told me it was himself! Oh, man. I'll kill him if I see him again. Oyun does not deserve to live for that. For leading me on like that, too. Alright, Grace. Let's go treat Grace and then attempt to save Agila, the Inquisitor. Sucks I had to find out like this. Damn, I really don't have time. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So do we save the Inquisitor, treat Grace, or kill Oyun? I might be able to save Grace and kill Oyun at the same time. I might be able to do both of those. Man, I do not like how this day is going. I may have to roll back a save. I may need to retcon some actions. Alright, Grace. I don't have a lot of time, please. At the end of the day, we can only do what we think is right. Oh, man. Well, I know the kin aren't going to do anything right unless I sever what is dead. Oyun is a member of the kin, so killing him will free the kin. Hey, you.
Sleep is an indulgence. I can go without.
Hello. I recognize you. I feel you through this cloth. You're Barak's son. No, just Barak. Your name is Artemy. I remember. It doesn't matter that you're a son. I misspoke. You're on your own, right? Right? On your own? I have something to ask of you. Anything. I'm glad I stayed here. You belonged here. I knew the moment I saw you. And you know what? Let's not say goodbye. No one ever truly leaves, you know. We won't, but for another reason. Would you like some yellow? Well, now this just fucking sucks. I have a 50-50 chance of getting her the right medicine. It could be yellow, but it could be red. I'm gonna give her some yellow. It was wrong. Son of a bitch. I just killed her. She will die. Grace is so fucked. That was my fault. Alright. Well. Maybe splattering Oyun's face all over the place will make things better. I'm gonna fucking absolutely demolish this barbarian. He took the blood. So quiet and empty here. Feels eerie? Absolutely. I hate it. The tension's killing me. This place had herb bribes and udongs everywhere a minute ago. Oyun.
From the turn of the screw, we will learn what is true.
What matters is you understand something. You're a coward, Akkar. You didn't confess. I have no attachment to this life. I wanted you to understand. If you rushed and killed me too early, you would regret it later. Then speak. Whether you die or kill, you touch death. What matters is what you understand in a crucial moment. If you understand too little, you won't survive this fleeting touch. Whether you die or kill, you still won't. That's what the elders say. What else do they say? That everyone should do what they must. Tell me everything. I honored your father. We weren't friends, but we had a mutual respect. He understood me, unlike the others. He didn't despise me. He knew why I served the Olgimskis. Your father was wise, but then he lost his mind, invited death into the town. Go on. He went to the steppe with Simon Kane at that night, the one who built the town upwards, across the river. They were friends with him. They dug the earth into the steppe. One of the Katangas saw. I learned that he hurried to them. And then what? I found him at home. I found him sick. He confessed that he was sick with the sand pest. that I can't be stopped. It shouldn't be stopped. That the town needs it. Spoke like a madman. I saw then that the disease drove him mad. I put him out of his misery. Out of his misery. The misery of both madness and sand plague. I wasn't in the crude sprawl 5 years ago. I only heard their screams. My blood chilled, even though I don't frighten easy. The sand plague is torture, with no salvation. He could have decided that himself. He spoke like a madman. He couldn't decide anything for himself. It wasn't your place, you mindless beast, to judge whether he was mad or too wise for you to understand. I don't value my life, kindred. I want to die. My guilt is heavy. My conscience eats me from the inside out like a sand pest. Mother Bodo's warm flesh will soothe me. Do what you must. Lay me down. Do it yourself. You got until tomorrow morning. That's some hard shit. Oyun just got his just desserts. All is fair, as it should be. Any choice is right, as long as it's willed. Hell yeah. Hard fucking core. Alright. Let us haul ass to Gaia. Or a guy. The Inquisitor. Lucky for me, it's a straight line. The problem is, it's a long one, and I'm suffering from exhaustion and hunger. There's a strong chance I might not make it out there. If Grace survives, I think I will give her a schmouter if I can stumble upon one. But with Oyun dead, that should sever him from the kin, and the kin will have free will, true free will. And that should make it easier for them to adapt to the town. Now I'm going to find a way to adapt the town to the kin. A mutual agreement on both sides, bringing peace to everything, should be fine. And most importantly, I cannot get rid of the polyhedron. That will do too much physical damage to the world. You know what? When I first played this, I was scared of the sickness too. But now, it don't really seem so bad. This will be great, actually. If I go to Agalia, and then... Or Aglaia, fucking Inquisitor. The Inquisitor. The motherfucking Inquisitor. If I go to her and deal with the business there, it'll give me a chance to visit Var and buy some bandages. That'll be huge. Organs are dead items. I could shoot some bandits. Harvest some organs. Organs are wonderful in the dead item shop. Honestly. I mean, this is a burned district. This is the place for it if it were to happen. Let's haul ass to the lady first. Before it's too late. little pig, let me in. You. What do you need now?
Restraint and composure.
I have proof I need to demolish that Tower of Death. This is a goodbye then, Artemy. Over the last few days, you have truly become significant to me. Perhaps the one person I care about. I don't know how. I've only said mean things. The children seem to think it's a tower of life. Children also throw bullets in the fire, believe in the Tooth Fairy. You have a personal grudge against that building. Yes, demolishing it is my life's work. I can say it safely now, because I am not long for this world. Why are you so desperate? Today I will be killed. By who? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We've always hindered their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have an order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet, 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Send them. 3 should be enough. Fleeing, what's the point? What is there for me to flee to? Lots of places to lie low for a bit. With a mind like yours, creating new life would be simple. You've turned my world upside down again, Artemy. A self-taught, backward surgeon. Fine. I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave tonight. I have that option. But only if you come with me. Oh. Well, no. But I'm flattered. Man, Aglaya, this is very surprising. Here you are, possibly confessing your love to me. I've only ever talked shit to you. Where is this coming from? Are you gonna rob me? I have a special duty. You don't have a duty. You came here to conquer fate. Is it now? Do you know why I marked you among many others? You gave me the key. You showed me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, to those who set a path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Make up your mind. The children. Wake up, Barack. There are no children. None of this is real. What the fuck? What about the tower? What if your couriers fail? Tell with the tower. An hour ago, I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here, irreversibly stiffing my life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred to me during our conversation, something so important, I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too, don't deny it. Father's duty is my duty. I can't. Even if it's all over, even if they're dead or doomed, what else could I do? You'll be enslaved by the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist into Spider's web, the worse we make it, for ourselves and the others. No, if I doom everything by doing this, so be it, but I can't abandon them. You've made your choice then. You are right. Fleeing would be a coward's choice you cannot afford, so neither can I. So be it then. Alright. Wait! What did I just do? Oh no! Hold on a second. I didn't think the couriers were sending the order to blow the fuck up out of the polyhedron. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Alright then. That just sucks. Alright. Well. Hey, little buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. It has never happened to me before. So she has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. Seemed like the type who didn't reflect in mirrors. Am I not human? No, I didn't mean it like that. You are. Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I do not have the words. It's a weakness. I must purge it from my heart. You must. You're an inquisitor, after all. Speak to me. What about? I don't know. Just speak. Touch me with your words. I'm not inclined to towards touch lately. Touching others leads to certain death. I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Have you fallen in love? Perhaps. Yes, you may be right. Enough. This is weakness. No more. I refuse it. No means no. And this is the final word. You can say what you like, but it won't change anything. Huh. What a twist. I was not ready for the Inquisitor to fall in love with me. That's wild, honestly, truly. Well, I guess I will make my way to VAR, and then the theater. We'll see how things go, but I'm probably gonna reload. This is probably gonna be a safe state, you know. Oh God. There we go. All right. Take that. I'll take that. And then we'll Menku's finger your heart and your brain. Oh, no brain. That really sucks, actually. Okay, well. It's alright. Friends were overrated anyways. Might as well take them off the list. It's not gonna happen today, you know? Friends, who need them? Well. I have destroyed the polyhedron, and Grace is going to die. This does look like a reload, honestly, but we'll see. I want to go a little bit longer, because I'm kind of curious to see what else will happen. Who knows? Maybe I'll reload when I see the polyhedron explode, because that'll be kind of fun to see. Hey, man. Sorry, I've only come here to take this time. How are my scalpels? Oh well, I guess I can't see. That's fine, whatever. Well, that's almost a full heal. Big fan of that. Alright, just usual fun stuff. Okay, well, let's see. I have lost reputation. The fund has a reward for me. Why? They've shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. Alright. Fuck you, Vlad. Oh, thank God! Hallelujah! Alright. Murky, of course. Sabarov? Oh, well, fuck you, Sabarov. And Anna Angel. Oh, well. Katrina? Oh, man. Oh, man, I was really slacking there. I was thinking about visiting him. Man, Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you, for Oyun. Damn! She does not want to die. I respect that, Yulia. You've been sick for like 4 days, and you've done so well. All right. We're gonna watch the polyhedron explode.
12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Will there be a barrage? What do we do? The infection may pass, but so many cannons. Does this mean they're planning to strike? They won't fire if we make a cure. You're taking your sweet time making that cure, but what about us? What do we do? Stay indoors and wash your hands. Worst thing is, they don't have corpsemen. The guys with the huge guy, the boxes on their back, they burn the sick. So let them. But why do we, the living, have to suffer? They burn the sick? Stay away from that. Yeah, she just refuses to give up, man. I'm genuinely impressed. Oh my God, Khan is in danger again? Are you on our side or with the mutineers? What's wrong with you? Now isn't the time for mutinies. Deserters. Then fight your deserters. You're burning people alive. Yes, to stop the spread of miasma. They're already dead anyway. No one survives this pest of yours. Seriously, get lost. We're worried about our own skin. Fuck you too! Yeah, they like that. The spleen love that. Oh, what do you want? You're the one who threw a bunch of rocks and dirt at me yesterday? No. We got enough grief from the locals, but now our own people shoot at us in the back. Lost their minds with fear. All that military discipline broke down, huh? Is it every man for himself? You don't see it yourself? You all should leave. You didn't restore order, you just made things worse. Alright. Whatever happens, happens. Huh. Neat art. Show's over. It's not just a theater. There's a hospital. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest. Let me in, I'm telling you. We've received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure. There's no chance of salvation. But there is a cure. You've got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor. I am. If I give you a cure, will you let me in? This division doesn't disobey orders. The general's very strict about that. General Ash is a beast of a man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. Give it a little longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's got to be good now.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom, or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Oh, God. I don't like how that was said. Who all do we have here? Well, there's me in the front. Oh, dude, everyone's here. Even Skinhead Ruben! Oh, man, that's a face I haven't seen in a while. Damn. No, fucking Vlad's here? Dude, everyone's here. Even the Shabnock. Why is the Shabnock here? What a wild crowd. I was not ready for that. Damn. Get me the fuck out of here. Where's my dead item shop? Down the fuck there. Dude, I'm so sick of all this walking. Will I even survive a walk like that? Let's see. With the things I carry, what will I be able to get? I'm hoping for a schmouter, but that's hoping for gold, so can't expect it to happen. Of course, not a lot of alternatives worth talking about here. I think it's crazy. When you start up the tutorial, the General and the Inquisitor are both there at the table deciding the future of the town. But now, in this playthrough, the Inquisitor wants to run away, and the General is a prisoner of war. Alright, blow my mind. There we go. Is this everything you truly have? Is there nothing else to give? Damn. What a waste of time, honestly. I think I'm getting sick. Oh, we'll see. Oh yeah, we're fine. Got out of that. Got out of that scot-free. Now we need to not starve. Alright. I want to survive sleeping. I want to see what the morning brings. I need to know. So, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Hello, my favorite strimmer. Hello, butterfly. I don't recognize your name. I'm glad I'm your favorite, though. I'm sure we've met before. Give me a hint. Give me a little hint. I'm rocking Balenci. Give me another hint. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when I sleep for 6 hours and sit on inaction. Aglaya is probably dead. She sent couriers. They have a reward for me. Oh shit, was that something I could have done? All questions seem to lead to the kin. Father's murderer, his death. Damn Udurg. T-Cheek, the kin's voice will explain. He's in the territory. Oh, wait. What? Why did I get that now? I did all of that. Huh? Whatever. A rainy morning. Let's go to the polyhedron and see what happens. Oh wait, it's clean. Let's just ride the canoe. Only the most luxurious of yurts. Yeah, I was reading that too. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's funny. A yurt is a type of tent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The little princess deserves the best. Well, the polyhedron seems to still stand. I see everything else is fine. Okay. So, Sabarov and his wife is sick. So is Stomatin. So is Vlad the Lesser. No, I gotta be real with you, dog. I played through this game so many times, I've never seen the ending of it, though. I've never beaten this game. With how this game seems to end, or with how this game seems to play out, it likes to give you things that look like endings, or look like things, but then they get canceled out due to some sort of unfortunate circumstance. What probably would have happened is I went with Aglaya. We'd probably get to, like, about, like, somewhere in the fields here or something, and there'd be a group of mercenaries to stop us, and I'd witness her die or something. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm assuming that's how it would go, though. I couldn't imagine anything cool happening, or good at all. Just... Oh, I'm right here. I might as well go inside. Did she leave, or did she die? I don't know how this game ends. I have no idea. This is genuinely the farthest I've ever gotten in it. Hey, Grief. Hey, man.
For rest after death.
And they too are controlled by someone. Insane to think what kind of teeth you need for that. Where's Aglaya? I mean the Inquisitor. Like, the Commissar? Relax. I can see she's just an ordinary human. Where'd she go, Grief? Snap out of it for a second. She sent 3 people after the general to deliver orders of some kind, and then she left herself, too. After them, I guess, to our blighted headquarters. She went on her own? Nah, she just sent them a portrait of herself. Of course she went on her own. Are you all right in the head, Cub? What orders did she send? Just orders, something about the bombardment. It's not like she reports to me. I just keep my eyes on the ball. It's about the polyhedron, I think. It bothers her. Sometimes it even seems like that's why she came to this town at all. You know how it is with them. There's always a mask behind a mask. Do you have anything to eat? An idiot, are you? I'm feasting on my former sins. I'm far from starvation. You're the idiot. Sit with me, brother. Huh? I mean it. Come on, sit. I'm dragging you down your path, so don't go. Imagine how shocked they'll be when you don't listen. No one drags me, Grief. I make my own decisions. Don't go. Let them break your fingers. Or are you just a puppet? You're a puppet, Grief. Alright, before I get too deep into it, I'm going to reload. We're going to go far back, though. I'm thinking the abattoir. That's a good place to be. Game might crash. I'm going to call it out. This might be a game crash. Usually reloading far enough away, it'll crash the game, so be prepared. I might even go farther back than the abattoir. I kind of want that schmouter I gave the George Lucas. Because the children need it more. It's unfortunate. He's a fucking genius, but on my walk back, I need to pick up some plants, too. I need to collect some herbs for the future. For the people who aren't sick and will need it. The Sabarovs, the Stomatin, Schmouter. The Schmouter's the greatest thing God has granted us in the world of pathologic. It is the only thing that can cure sandpest. That and the fucking plot device I found in these caves. Up until this moment in the abattoir, the only thing that could beat sandpest was the Schmouter, the almighty Schmouter. Schmouters are fucking awesome, man. Yeah, we're just gonna drink that. Holy shit. Dude, that cured my fucking curse. Hell yeah. I missed. Yeah, buddy. I have nothing to cut you with, but I will collect. Give him his yearly exam. Oh no, I'm out of spell slots. Time to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. Excuse me. Are they a mutant? Unte, this is so. Do you know why we dance? I do. And your clothes split open when you dance. True, yes. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, You there. Your name is Nara. You knew all the time. Cut left. We love you, Yargachin. You're doing everything right. Who were you in life? Why did you dance? Cut up. Why do you do it? The Earth doesn't want this. You're killing her like you're killing me. Did you find it? Almost. I can see why. What do you see? It's the Earth. I'm made of flesh. Or I'm made of Earth. No, you're made of flesh. God, I hate that part. I hate it so much. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I don't have any bottles. God, that's like the worst part about this cave is autopsying a living person and hearing the whole thing. Uh-oh. It's pretty bad, yeah. Dude, it's hardcore as shit, though. I remember I was watching the zombie movie once. The only thing that compares to being as hardcore as that was a zombie movie I watched. And at the end, I don't remember what it's called. I have no idea. I was like 10 when I watched it. But the ending was so fucking sad. The whole movie was about this dude and his girlfriend. And at the end of it, they were completely surrounded by zombies. And they were mauling them apart. Like, they were killing each other. But the guy and the girl, they were having sex while the zombies were fucking eating them alive. Which was like fucking hardcore as shit. Please. What? Yeah, we're just gonna reload. Strange time for it. Well, it had like emotional value. It was like their goodbye to each other. It was like a connection thing. It was one of them things where they knew they were fucked. So they decided to get fucked. It made sense when you watched it. It was really sad, but I don't remember because it's been like 14 years. In a way, it's kind of romantic. Their final moments, yeah, being torn apart like fucking savages. It was spent loving each other. Oh no, not for me, but I really, I fucking vibe with it, you know? It's not something I would want to see twice, but... See, talking about it, it sounds like some kind of fucked up snuff, you know? But I swear, it had, like, meaning. It was a very, like, emotional thing to watch.
is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth.
Huh. Seemed like not doing a power attack on him on his back was probably the move.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
I wonder if there's a way to cut her up in a way that she would live. I don't know. Hey, this will be nice, you know. Sticky might get a second chance, and if he lives, that'll be a game changer for sure. What a name, Sticky. Yeah, what a name for a 10-year-old. I think that's insane. I think it's supposed to be like Sticky Fingers, like a thief. Between him and Skinhead Ruben, they were really close to my character's dad. Fuck it. When in Rome. I was gonna ask about that. About Skinhead Ruben? Does the name not say it all? Sticky Fingers? Oh, yeah. That too. That too. That's kind of my interpretation. There's a whole mission dedicated to you and Sticky robbing this one guy because you gotta get a toolbox to fix his, the thing that makes my potions. I gotta fix one of the trinkets. You can partially fix it if you do his mission. But if you buy from him first, you can buy a toolbox, and then Sticky will steal another one. And then you can get 3 slots instead of 2. Bald guy named Ruben works. He's also racist as shit. Wow, okay. He is! He is! I'll walk up to him and ask him, hey, Ruben, what do you know about this fucking symbol? You were close with my dad. And he just goes on this fucking heated rant about how horrible the stock are and how my dad wasted his time learning about our useless traditions. And I'm like, holy shit, Ruben, pump the brakes! Do you forget I'm kin too? Like, you're being racist to me, to my fucking face! He's just a fucking asshole, man. I remember, for a moment, I felt bad when he died, and then someone was like, oh no, racist skinhead Ruben's dead! I go, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. And then I stopped feeling bad. Oh. Well. He fucking windmilled me. Death is some of the worst shit that can happen to you in this game, by the way. It's to be expected. I was fighting udongs. Getting hit with an udong is worse than getting stabbed with a knife. I don't know why, but it just is. That's just the rule.
So many triumphs, learn to be so much
Aw, damn it. Well then, okay. You're not the director. I'm the junior prop master. I select skulls for tragic monologues and banana peels for funny falls. And I shoo away all kinds of rats. You have a vermin issue? We have this little demon around, a repugnant creature, even though I grew kind of used to it. But now it escaped from the theater into the big world, slipped out, and I've no idea what dragged with him. Yeah, I guess. Yep. That really sucks that I released him. I don't know what he does, but it's going to suck. So, this game has a worse punishment than Dark Souls when you die, as in, it takes away your stats and starts you down I'm assuming it is a path of regret. I think this time my stats may have been spared. However, it starts building. They refer to it as like a tumor in the town. It's a weird structure right outside of the theater. I don't know how many times you got to die for that to really take effect, but something I'd like to avoid doing. But we'll see. Maybe just 3 deaths won't be so bad. Combat in this game is fucking mean, man. It's so hard to do. Especially when they take my fucking guns. No, I wanna... Abattoir. This might crash the game. God damn. I gotta go through this whole cave sequence first in order to get to the part I really want to do. That sucks. You know what else sucks? These fucking loading screens. I'll tell you, man. Bane of my existence. Hey. Huh. Well, that's neat. Alright.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out for a gaping mouth. Illness is like breaking a nut.
Collect. Gotta collect as much blood as I can. Sucks I can't collect that first one, but whatever.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too
Sorry about
weak
that.
to bear it,
Sorry about bumping my mic. Turn around. Don't fucking look at me when I do this to you. I like how easy that is. That's just really nice. I'm glad I got this down to a science now. Cut left. Who were you? Cut left. Well, since it's an autopsy, there's really not much I can do to make it good for her. But that was probably the worst way I could have done it.
who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, clothed with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Oh my god, that was so lucky. That's some MLG shit right there. Oh yeah. Y'all fuckers remember MLG? Dude, 2012 was a fucking trip. We got away with a lot of things.
No loss, worthless, but overcome, baby. Anyone can overcome.
Whoa.
First hear the shape of the all-world, then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning. So many beloved menfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much. To uncover yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze, teaching menfolk to see the mighty will of kindly earth.
Speak to me. Who are you? I am Zirkin. I am your heart. This is a lie. Or are you saying all the thousands of kin that died in the termitary were not? Yep. This is a wild part right here. Waking up in these living arteries. I could just leave, but I need to witness the heart first. There it is. There we go. And now to leave. I wonder if my game can handle leaving. Resetting so far back might be a bit much, but we'll see. This could be a game crash. All right. Tweaker is fine. Grief is also fine. Lara is also fine. Notkin is also fine. Anna's infected. That's fine. I don't care. Kane is fine. Good. Kaina's fine. Good. Georgie is sick. That's okay. Evian is fine. And Yulia lives another day. Although I think I expected that. So Georgie is sick. Do we give him the Schmouter, or do we give it to Murky? Because we'll know Murky's going to need it. Dude, with how much Sandpest is inside of Yulia, I'm pretty sure she's going to build up a natural immunity to it at this point. Give it to Murky? I was thinking that too, honestly. The old psychic die. Yeah, he built the fucking polyhedron.
Flies faster
Oh! Oh, it's gone now.
And faster with each passing day.
We've all been through this before.
Your father's path has brought us no happiness. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a different sort of care. Don't you see, Akar? This cursed plague is no threat to us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth doesn't brook those who walk too straight.
The day is over and night falls.
Alright. We're gonna save right here. This is gonna be the save right here. This is what we're gonna keep going back to if we can't get things right.
Night, something will be irretrievably lost.
I might get infected. No, we're cool. We're cool. A little bit worried for a second I'd have to burn that schmouter on me. Oh, nope. Game crash. That would be. Absolutely. I'm thinking when things work out and are good to go, on my walk home, I'm going to collect some of the good flowers so I can get some good medrils. I want to get some nice medrils. You know, I want to get the good ones, the really good ones. I'm going to try to boost some immunities for the upper class top right corner. And you know what? Yulia has proved to be quite determined to live. I think I kind of want to feed the fire and give her some medicine to help her tide over for a bit. Now eat the rich. They look so tasty. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so full from eating the rich. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Take a walk through the fields here. I don't want to get too excited here, but theoretically speaking, if Sticky beats the skill check and he survives, that means I could theoretically save all the kids with the 5 miracles and the Schmouter. All Sticky has to do is fucking survive. And every anxiety would be put to rest if he did. I don't think he will. I'm not expecting it to happen. But it'd be so nice, you know? It would just be really nice. It would be cool if he just beat the allegations, you know? We'll need more flowers in this. This isn't going to cut it. Oh shit, I have a pantomime too. I don't think I did that last time. There we go. How many do I got now? 3 and 1. Go a little bit longer. Fuck it. Let's get home. So, Tweaker is at risk. Right? No, it's Sticky. But I do think Tweaker might be at risk. All right. Equip my fucking blaster. Let's organize our pockets here. Wait, hold on. I better put these away because I need to make some cures. Damn. Let's rearrange everything just a little bit better so I can, like, do that. Yeah. Leave the water in here. What time is it? All right, if we don't go to that now, we'll miss out on our chance of a schmouter. It'd be safer to cut left and then go straight. I don't have the immunity to walk through town like that, nor do I have the cojones. Also, I need to make a mental note to grab at least like one plant on my walk up there. It'd be best if I go straight and then take a hard left. Walking again. A lot of this game is walking. I'm going to just say 80% of it is walking. 80% is walking, 5% is planning on where to walk, and then 15% is talking. Yes! Kill that whore! If we turn left up here, we'll be right at the theater. And there it is. And there's the start of the tumor. And there's the stupid little rat man. Look at you, what you've grown. Unbelievable. Scale of your personality is staggering. I remember you. You're the thing from below the ground. Or are you? Where'd you get those legs? What a rude question. Where did you get yours? Last time I saw you were floating, or was that a different one? Barack, when an actor on stage gets a bullet through their head, do you also pester them about how they managed to cure that when you meet them the day after? No. You don't even ask that yourself. You die, stand back up, dust yourself off, and keep going. So you're an actor? Yes. A child of old theatrical rags, inhabitant of all musty places, the performer of a small but memorable role, the thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph, I'm short of hands. Enough, this humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Stupid little rat thing. Fucking hate that rat thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the General, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Weird. I guess that was my hint that she had feelings for me. Alright, let's haul ass. Dead item shop. You have something very specific, and I demand it. Schmouter, yes. I am willing to give you everything for your wares. So I want your pills. Your bullets. Nope. I won't take bullets. Your food looks good, though. Bon appetit, right? Fine. Alright, well then. Nah. Oh well, I got what matters, the medicine. Oh, God. Yo, hold that thought. Man, that almost changed my alignment right there. I was moments away from something horrible happening. Alright. So, about that food. That'll do. There's gotta be a boat nearby, right? Haha, nope. Oh, man. Okay. Now here's a thought. What if I were to rest in Lara's house? Ooh, I need that. Officer. Nope. Stay away from me. Hello, Lara. My friend. Let me sleep for 1 hour, just because I'm curious. What are you? I'll give you a name. Your name is Isidore. You are a creature of clay and bones. Are you the Shabnak Adig? Speak. Wonderful. Get that old world looking bitch out of here. Oh, Odd World. Hell yeah. Dude, I love these guys. Ushkan. How did the earth make you? The bride stomped her. The worms needed her. They helped the earth. You mean the Odogs? They're worms in the soil. They make it softer. Kinder. Nice. Isidore. He was patient zero. That's a crude way to put it. It goes a little bit deeper than that. He was preventing the plague, but he stopped doing that and instead encouraged it to be released. He was like a gatekeeper holding a seal together. He was hiding it, resisting it, but he failed to resist it because of his change in philosophy. So, this is deep spoilers. Do you have any intention in playing Pathologic? I need to know that right now before I explain what's happening. Probably not. All right. So the idea is that Isidore was this great doctor. He's a huge deal. What happened is that 5 years ago, this plague happened, and everyone in a part of the town, I'll show it off when I'm done dreaming, called the Crude Sprawl. Everybody there got sick, died horribly. It was horrible. But he quarantined the place and let the plague die there with it. 5 years later, it happened again, literally days before his mysterious murder. With how this dream ends, it is led to believe that it was a suicide because he contracted the plague himself. He let it happen. He accepted the plague. The reason why he did it is because the plague is a cry for help from the earth. Mother Bodo herself is crying out for help. The kin are immune to the plague because they are her direct children. They are her loyal subjects. They are immune to it. The Odongs are immune to it. Everyone who worships the plague are inherently resistant to this disease, this sickness. However, the townfolk, being the larger majority of the city, are not resistant to it by any means. They are vulnerable to it and weak to it, which is unfortunate for everybody else. So, that's why there is such a controversy about it. It wasn't until recently I learned that the plague is the earth, the underground world, verbally crying out for help. And every time I cure someone or protect the district from the sickness, that is me smothering its cries for help. That is me preventing it from being heard. It moves in waves and it's consistent. It is predictable. And it has rules that it will follow. But occasionally, if pissed off enough, it will break those rules to enact a very specific certain goal. So the job that Isidore Barak, my father, proposes to me, the player, is I could smother out her cries and let her die like what would have happened 5 years ago, or I could try to do and follow in his philosophy and his footsteps and try to reunite the kin with the town and take care of everything, bring it all together. Really just absolutely unify everything and stop killing the world. A sort of coexistence. They were coexisting before, but he thinks there's an efficient way to do it. A way where the earth wouldn't have to die. In a way where the kin do not have to become normal folk. A way where we can save tradition and continue being modern. The kin want to get rid of modernity because they are ignorant. They think that the future world is killing the earth, and to an extent, that is mostly true. The town want the kin gone because it's a stock disease. That is also partly true. But this reveals the full truth and how the two need to stop bickering and they have to come together. And if they don't join together as one whole, then the town will die and everyone will die with it. And so will the earth. Now, that piercing object you saw in the heart was the fucking polyhedron. It is against religion to dig in the town. It is against the rule. It is against the law. It is against all traditions. It is morally and physically horrible to dig wells. If you dig underground, you are considered truly evil by everybody. It's a vilifying thing that everybody agrees not to do, which is why they build upward. And that's where we are right now. We came out of the well because Vlad the Lesser dug a well. He broke tradition. And it gave us some very important insight to see what was going on. That is what I've come to understand. That is where I'm at now with the story. That is like an eighth of the story. That's the major plot. That's everything that matters. But, like, it runs way deeper than that. Because we also got individual stories, too. How everyone plays in the role of everything. The past and the present of the town. Generally speaking, everything. I'm gonna sleep for another 2 hours. All right. go talk to this guy here. Alright. I won't let you have them. I have a weapon against you. So this is where we learn that this plague, Murky's friend, is the cries of the earth. It is the Grim Reaper of the world, where it's not truly evil, but it's definitely frowned upon. However, this one definitely leans towards being a little more evil than it should. Hey, did the stream freeze? No, it just froze on my phone. We're cool. We're cool. Okay. Awesome. Sticky still got infected. Alright. Alright, what do I got on me right now? Yulia is right there. So, what will happen is I'm going to go to Yulia, treat her, take care of the Sabarovs and Stomatin. I honestly don't give a fuck about Anne. She can live, she can die, that's her decision. It's literally her decision, I don't care. Vlad needs to live. With Vlad the Greater dead, with Big Vlad gone, Vlad the Lesser needs to live. Without him, this town has no leader. What happened is I let the vice president die, and if I let the president die, and if I let the vice president die too, we'll kind of be a little bit fucked. Politely putting it, I'd be kind of fucked. Damn it, I still need to make my cures too. I'm in a really bad spot. Well, I'm not in a bad spot. Let's think about this. Okay. We're going to take a boat ride back home. Here, take to get me down there. Oh, I don't have to. Because I left him at home. Because I got a fucking problem. Alright. Whatever. A walk will be good for me anyways. I needed to walk more anyways. Alright. Good for the humors, absolutely. Did I make a wrong turn already? I did. Nice. Yeah, back at Albuquerque. Aren't you cheesy? Yes, sir. Damn, you're just, like, walking through that shit? Jesus Christ, Iron Man over here just taking it on the chin. Like he's fucking immune to this shit or something. Last I checked, he's not kin. I lost my boots? Damn. Can't have shit in this town. Someone just yoinked your booties? Nah, they probably just broke from poor condition. Alright. Dude, imagine just walking down the street and someone steals your shoes while you're walking and you just don't see them. You don't fall down or anything, they just fucking, like, phase off of your feet. They slip right off you. Alright. Do you want some yas? Girls like yas, right? Nah. How about some yellow? Ooh, it might have been yas. But you're hurting too much to know for certain. Have some yellow. It was wrong. I was wrong. Damn it. Oh well. That'd be a neat trick indeed. It certainly would. I'd call it a hat trick, but I'd be wrong. Alright. Barely missed that. So, time to take care of both halves of the Saburov house. I get this joke. Because it would involve shoes. That's dumb. Alright. I don't like you, Saburov, not by any means. But if you're gonna live, you're gonna need this. There we go. So no hat trick, because shoes. Yeah. I want to drink the good yas. There we go. I'm not so hungry now. I don't know what's up with the fucking Saburovs. They live in this, like, weird cuck household where he sleeps in one half and she sleeps in the other half. Like, they're not even connected in the main house. You have to go outside and walk around to the back to get to his wife. It's weird. You guys got a weird layout. I'm almost convinced you don't love each other. I mean, to be fair, if I was Saburov, I wouldn't love my wife either. She's kind of a crazy bitch. Alright, Petey, I'm coming to save you. Because I'm hot shit. You know me. Straight right. Yes! Burn that whore! Is where my boy lives? I think he lives here. This is Peter Stomaton, the fucking artist. This guy's a depressing mess, but he's got a lot of interesting intrigue in his mind. Hey, man. He's an artist, first and foremost. So we gotta take care of him. And the last cure, if not for me, goes to Vlad. It would probably be best if I were to drink one of these shittier ones. Give me a bad Medril. Yeah. I got plenty. I don't mind. Tell you what. We'll, I need to save some medicine for the kids, but I got enough for Anna to have some shoddy treatment. You know what? I don't mind treating Anna a little bit. She's made it this far. I'd like to see how far she can go with some help. With a gentle guiding hand. You know, the past really has changed quite drastically. Because in the intro, we also had children. But the children are gone now. Everything is truly different. I think Anna lives in this one up here. Okay. Alright, you damn carny. You got some horrible taste in art, by the way. I gotta say what you will about her, but she has a really nice coat. You can't see it right now, but she does have a really nice coat. Alright, how about Medril? Please? Oh, your pain is just all the way up for some reason. Okay, have a yellow. Wrong. Damn. Okay. Don't know why she was in just such a severe state of pain. There is a pharmacy nearby. No, it's too late, though. I already treated her. There's no point. Oh, Medril. Alright, we're gonna give a schmouter to Sticky. Here you go, buddy. Whole ass schmouter with your name on it. No need to share. Alright. Okay, okay. I will take that. I will take those. We're gonna make one more good one. I will drink my water. And, I'll put it away, I guess. Alright, let's organize our inventory while we have some breathing room. Put that in there. Pills will go with the pills. That whole bottom segment will be...
Touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
Trust me, buddy, I feel the same way. If that tower goes anywhere, we're fucked. Didn't know you were so passionate about it, though. Kinda concerning, actually, but whatever. I'll find a place to pawn the ring. There's a shady shop nearby. I'm sure he would be more than happy to take it. Man, I got these, like, damn coupons, and I haven't done anything with them.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Alright, damn.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
I really wish I had the other 2 slots unlocked so I can just cook all these at once. I do have quite the exhaustion, so I think I will sleep for 2 hours. One minute left. Okay. Tell you what. We'll just sit here for a second.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
I am gonna order some food. I haven't eaten anything all day. No, that's a lie. I had some pretty good breakfast, but... I think I'm gonna order some fucking Wendy's. Gonna get me a fat fucking cheeseburger.
Must have come from the hospital.
Nice. Cheeseburger has been purchased. As for the last 30 seconds, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
I'll be back soon.
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
Oh yeah, that felt great. That was a mighty fine piss I took. Let me just say, wonderful.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're
Okay.
a doctor. You should know.
We'll do a white, and we'll do a red. Wonderful. What will I eat? Demolish a steak. I'll take matches with me and needles in case I need them.
Hover de hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
I better take my morphine with me in case I need a doctor harder than what I've been doing. Okay. So, what's going to happen is I will treat Notkin, Murky, and Khan. On my walk there, I'll visit Goliath. When I'm done, I'm going to walk back home, grab the rest of my cures, take care of Capella, go to the town hall. Everyone up here's been cured in the early morning, so there's nothing to worry about. So, it's going to be a little sporadic. We're going to go around here, back down around here, up, and then back down, and then we'll go down here. And when the crazy bitch calls for me, I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to see what happens if I do try to go with her. Ah. I'll take your shotgun shells. Yeah, buddy. What will you give me for it? What will I give you? Scissors is a good start. How about a bad scalpel? Damn, that's really not enough, is it? Fine. Hey, buddy. I don't care about your needs. You're gonna drink this red. You know, it's really funny. No, wait, never mind. That's not true. Never mind. I was gonna say I got over COVID when I started playing this, but I think that's wrong. I don't think I had COVID when I was playing this, or before that even. Well, generally speaking, I did before, but not, like, recently before, I don't think. Maybe. I'd have to check. I don't think I did, though. I think that's just wrong. That'd be funny irony, though, if I did. Hey, little merc. Little merkling. There you go. All but one will be saved. It sucks it has to be Grace, but it's alright. She told me herself she doesn't believe that death is the end, and I'm honestly flattered to hear that. It makes me feel good. Thinking about the possibility that she'd feel any sort of regret or remorse or some sort of hateful feeling against me for this decision makes me feel sick, but it's just how things are. Hey, buddy. Plug your nose and chug this down. I mean it. I don't want to see you spit it out. Where the fuck did you go? Where are you, Con? Whatever, get well. Don't do anything dumb. I mean it. I'll be pissed. Alright, out, around, and up. Yeah. You better not fucking touch me. You better not fucking touch me. I do want what's inside this. Please. Today. Looks like I shook him off. God fucking damn it! Every time I turn around, I don't see a fucking cop chasing me. I see Goku with drip chasing me. I hear the duh 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 duh. Soldier, move! Get out of my way! Okay, now stand in the door, please. Alright. There we go. Hey, man. I want you to drink this and tell me how you feel. That's too vague of an answer. Drink this and tell me how you feel. Aw, damn it. Be more specific. Alright. Take these pills. Very good. Good luck to you, Georgie. Hey.
You've learned everything I needed you to. That'll be enough. Cheer up. Those things happen.
Alright, real quick. Oh. What? Can I not go up anymore? Oh, I can over here. Awesome. We will save game real quick. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. I am gonna head back home, grab my pre-made cures, and I'm gonna take care of Vlad and Capella. Then, on my way down, I will visit Grace, treat her, and then I will visit the kin and treat them. Can I get a boat ride there, actually? I think I would like a boat ride quite a bit. Where are they at? Yeah, a boat ride would be fucking awesome, actually. Let's ride home. Get ourselves situated down to fucking business. This will be great because it gives me a chance to drink water and maybe replenish other low moodles. Damn, it's still cooking? I'm glad I'm catching it when it's finishing up, but holy shit. Should not have to take this long. Hell yeah, my order's been picked up. This is big, huge. All right. Not much time left. I will treat the Olgimskis. Shut up. Get out of my head. think my food just got delivered. Not quite. It will be soon. Hey, Vlad, my man. I want you to drink this. Suck it down. That's my guy. All right, Capella. Miss Capella. Here you go, Capella. Your health is probably the most important since you are a seamstress. And with those two treated, I can make my way down to Grace and Taya. And if I get some breathing room, I might visit the termitary. Because I'm starting to think that there may be some unfinished business there that I've never attended to. I have quite the weapon to deal with it too, so if there is, I'd love to see it. I'm pretty sure that place is vacant, but I just don't know. I may actually look that up, but I don't know. I may also just walk in there and figure it out. Shady Shop. What's good, my man? Got some great food for me. Hell yeah. See you around. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to Grace, take care of her, then I'm gonna call Tio. Who knows? Maybe it'll help. Fuck it. Hey, you. Do you want some yas? Do you want some zerk? Here, have some morphine. Do you want some medril? Yeah, it's the medril. We got good medril for you. There you go. All right, I'll be back. I won't be long. Alrighty. I'm back. I hope. All right. Was there a... No, there wasn't a save in there. No saves there either. you there. All right. Let's go enact our revenge. I'm thinking this time around, I'm going to let him go. I don't know why, but it'd be nice to see how many people I can keep alive. I got these chili fries from Wendy's. I fucking love them, man. I used to get their Baconator fries, but I hate how their bacon's made. I fucking hate their bacon so much. It's nasty. But their chili, though, they don't burn it. It's really good. This place is super creepy without anything else here.
and toil grind bones into soil. They'll grind you down, too.
Damn. I'll admit, this chili is like mostly hamburger. I don't entirely mind it, but definitely doesn't taste like it usually does. Whatever. I've had bad food and this ain't it. Alright, that's enough stuff in my face. Let Oyun live. I looked him in the eye and forgave him, but he will never forgive himself. Now his life is emptiness and torment. Good. I'm gonna go save my game at Tweaker's house, and then I'm gonna go ahead, leave with Aglaya. Because I'm really curious to see what would happen, you know? Don't mind me, Tweaker. I'm gonna go to Aglaya, and if I don't like what happens... Well, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna try to make it through day 12, so... Good ending or not, I am going to come back and go to the Termitary. See what can be done now that everyone's been shuffled out. I feel like that might just be a big accident, how that's just still an unmarked quest. To my knowledge, I feel like I've done everything in there, but we'll see what I'm missing. I'm really curious, honestly. Well, I feel really bad about George Lucas, but saving the kids was Father's #1 priority. Although, his intentions are still a bit confusing to me. Because, like, why were the kids so important if all that mattered was saving the town and unifying everything? Did he think the next generation would have it handled by themselves? Most of those kids, if not all of them, had their own agendas anyhow. I mean, what was he thinking? Hey.
What do you call such a person? A slave. A slave is what you call them.
How did I manage that, I wonder? How did I manage to earn your favor? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed upon them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It's a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? People call us by different names, depends if the treatment worked. Well, let us part as friends. For the first time, I say this to someone I wanted to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. How do you know? Call it a hunch. What for? Military. Okay. Uh, not on a broom, no. Don't ask unnecessary questions. That's an Inquisitor's skill, ending the game. Not in stalemate or checkmate, but simply getting up from the table. I'd love to do the same if I could. I agree. I want to abandon the tracks laid down for me. Now's the time to do it. Those are the lines I see. At 2 in the morning. Yeah, see you. Yeah. Thoughts. Okay. Um. Now I need a place to rest my weary head. Oh, yeah. I'll sleep in Eva Yan's house. They got a bed. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, buddy. That's Yulia for you.
The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
So 2 in the morning. All right. Let's see this. I'm curious. Let's go visit that lady. Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady. Let's see how the Yulia ending looks for me. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you waited. We both did.
Ideas can't hold the machine.
I believe it is right. We'll make our own path now. This is the ultimate freedom. I think departing from the track someone has laid for you. So you're in no danger now. Ask no questions. Trust me. I'm not afraid of anything. Alright.
Why do they insist on torturing me?
I'm happy I got to meet you, Barack. You are very special. I'm not. Not really. No, you're a full-fledged human being. We are taught that humans are processes. Nearly half will halt this process at the very early stage. Another half will even regress after growing up, shedding what little progress they made in childhood. I'm a brute. I'm not clever. You can trust me on this, Barack. I'd say you'd make a fine Inquisitor, but no, you wouldn't actually. Your tools are different. You don't use our mode of analysis, but you still see the big picture, connecting the dots to the foundation of our work. Tell me about it. It's a story too long to be told short. You build out of a map. You build out a map of facts and conclusions, then snap a picture of them, keeping them in mind that facts too are a process. They change over time. Then you tease out connections from one another. Yes, the lines.
Mere words are
Have we
neither
stopped?
priceless nor worthless. Mind their purpose.
Finally, you ask a question you don't know the answer to. Oh. Well then. Move aside. I'm a doctor, sanitary inspection. Any infected among you? Who's that with you? My wife. Destination? We have an order from General Block. Hey, over there. What are you waiting for? Seize her. The Inquisitor has finished her job. She's returning to the capital. Step aside. Oh. Damn. Where am I at? I'm off the map. Farewell. There are no infected people among us. You're free to go, Doctor. Return to the town. What for? Quarantine breach. There was a special order regarding the Inquisitor. As I said, you're free to go. The town is to the north. I won't repeat myself. Of course. Well. Wild. Alright. So, Laura's about to die, so I better take care of that right now. I don't actually like the Inquisitor at all. However, that sucks. That's fucking tragic. Alright, I have 2 hours to get to Town Hall. If I can't do it, then I'm gonna have to reload a save a little bit farther back. You know what? It's not even worth it. Let's just load this now. I should have done it way earlier when I was treating Capella. That's my fault. Oh, game crash. Man. Tell you what. I'm gonna make it to the next day, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Load game. We'll go to the cathedral right here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking A, this is taking forever to load. I hate that. I hate the loading times in this. Okay. We're gonna ride a boat to Lara, and then after that, we'll ride another boat down home. What do I need to do? What further needs to happen? Capella needs treatment. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Boat ride straight home, grab my cures. Then, after that, I'm gonna make my way north, deal with the stuff with Lara, and then I'm gonna make my way all the way down south. And no matter what the Inquisitor says, I'm just gonna ignore her. Actually... Is that truly the plan I want? Yes. Drink from the faucet. Cool. How are my moodles? Man, I'm really tired. Vlad, my boy. did my phone go? Oh, I put it away. Damn it. Damn, my arms are so itchy right now. My fucking lizard skin is acting up. Here you go. I wonder if I can cut corners and just go straight to the town hall. I'll find out right now. Damn, they really are gonna make me walk all the way to Laura's house. Idiot. Alright. And now I will find her. Nice.
My lips are cracked. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Didn't think they'd let me go in my pocket there for a second. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna drink one of those, and then maybe, a white. That was not the one to drink, but that's alright. that gets about more than halfway, I'll drink another. Saving Lara was quite the detour, I'll admit. Doing what I need to do now is going to be a bit difficult. Oh, I might still have some time. Ooh. Don't see a lot of those either. I'm gonna take it. Alright, Grace. Do you want white? Do you want yellow? Do you want white? Hard to say. Do you want white? Do you want yellow? Fuck. I do have the good yellow. Okay. There we go. And now for Shakan. I wouldn't happen to have any food, would I? Nah. Barely enough to clean out the whole bar. Soon hunger and exhaustion's gonna start killing me. And both working together at the same time is a nasty combo. If nothing else, drink this. Please. Before I die trying to help you. Alrighty. You know, I wasn't really thinking about it. But I totally called it. That shit with Aglaia, the Inquisitor, running away from her, it not working out. I knew it. I had a strong feeling it wouldn't work for her. That's alright. Tell you what, after this, I'm gonna save my game, and I'm gonna call it a night. If I can't make it to Aglaia, we'll see what I can do after this, but I'm pretty sure she's done for. I wouldn't mind trying to go up there, but whatever. I don't really care for the Inquisitor all that much. Oyun.
Fire marks, water songs, air light, and Earth's embrace.
Alright. I don't care about the shit with the Termitary anymore. Yeah, I'm not making it. That's alright. Of course, Vlad is alright. What I'd like to see. Grace is alright. I love that. Nah. Oh well. Alright. Good. Good. Georgie, nice. Good. Great. And the goat. The fucking goat.
You had 12 days. Not so many. But enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts.
I think I just lost a stake.
Something stirs within you.
I'm mildly annoyed. I'd be angrier if I didn't have 2 days left and 3 steaks and 3 loaves of bread. I'd probably be very upset if I didn't have 3 steaks and 3 loaves of bread. But here we are. Sitting pretty. Just a little bit annoyed.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
It's worse than war, my boy. It's attrition. Alright. We'll save the game here. Alright. I would like to give thanks. It's been a long night. Damn. I would like to give thanks to Oh Lonely E-Girl, Olivia's Lonely, 4 Jug, 8 Row, Ashley Page, ASMR Miyu, Donk7, Denaya, DN9N, Drapsnat, Regress, Rodriguezu, Tarsai, and Zesty Key. I would also really like to give thanks to Gale, as well as who else joined? I think their name was like Butterfly. Thank everyone for stopping by, passing through, enjoying the streams. We're almost done with Pathologic. After this, we'll be moving on to Marble Nest. I don't know how long Marble Nest is. I'll look it up later. But I'd say we're pretty close to our last stream. Maybe the next one will be the last one of the main story. Who's to say? Anyways, Friday we'll have more Call of Cthulhu. Saturday we'll have more of this. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next week. Good night, everybody.